Yeah, we left off last time. We are currently in search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I think we're, I don't know, half done with this zone? Maybe more than that? Is there no map for this zone? This is uncharted territories, apparently. Yeah, let's see here. Where were we? Is this bugged? Why do I not have a map? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, there's a thing down here at the bottom. Hold on. Let's go this way then. No, wait. Didn't I come through this room? Oh, apparently not. Okay. I want the Overseer. He's mine.
Yes.
Sit down,
Flee
nerd.
while you can.
All right, goodbye to you.
Let us end this quickly.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, I have disengaged. That's right, a relaxed position making the warrior seem less... I would never use that ability, ever. I'm just gonna move that over here. I'm the tank, I'm not gonna disengage. Okay, we just have this area not uncovered, that's why it wasn't like showing up on a map. Oh, enemy caster.
Make a preserver.
Sit down. Is there another caster? Alistair, I need you on this other caster.
Truly such a fool.
Victorious.
Alistair, you're not listening to me. Doesn't matter. Morgan got him. Whoop. Hi, guys.
Very well.
Done with that. I tried to be merciful.
I got stunned. Oh, you guys got him? Alistair, go get the archer. What are you doing?
Watch out!
I think we work well together.
Ori and the Will of the Wisp are between 25 and 30. Like, I feel like this game is bigger and more complicated than the two Ori games. Like, I could see them charging full price for it. Which I'm okay with. Like, I think the game's gonna have the content.
Right ahead.
Dragons. Hey, you want to disarm these traps?
Here I am. Trap right ahead.
The real question is who put all these traps here? There's another dragon coming.
This is a waste of time.
That's a lot of blood.
It's not that much blood. Uh-oh. Why is the game saving? Okay. Good knockdown. Good freeze. And then he froze me. Oh, another enemy mage. Knock him down. I might die here. We're just getting more people into the fight here, which is not good. Oh God, I'm in trouble. Morgan, are you not using any of your mana? What's going on here? Damn, I'm down. Well then, it's time for some Blizzard action then. That caster is still alive.
I tried to be more.
Oh, we pulled too many guys here. Morgan's down. Yeah, we're kind of in trouble right now. Alistair, you don't have your shield up.
Done.
Or taunt. Okay, is there any way you can take out this dumb mage? Alright, this is gonna be a reload. We're done. The game will do that sometimes where they'll have like a ranged guy like run away from you, and then you try and chase them and they keep running, and it's making you pull more ads. I don't know if I want to say that's the game being smart or what. I don't know. Well, now we know there's like 30 guys in this room. So here's what we're gonna do. You guys stay here.
Push them back!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Very well. Let us end this quickly. We have done well.
Okay. Oh, we actually have a reset here. Okay.
Enemies ahead.
No wonder we stopped for lunch, too.
Flee while you can.
Let's grab
Far
some glory!
better than that.
Okay. You guys stay here. Oh, they came in from behind us, too.
Yes.
It's your time to die!
You just froze your own dragon, buddy. Damn it.
At your order.
And it's
We're not done yet. There's
Yes.
still like 20 more guys. I have head trauma. Okay. Once again, you guys stay here. You can't shoot me through the rocks.
There is no hope for you now.
Wipe them out.
Yeah, that's what they do. They'll stun you and then they back off.
We have
They
done
can work well
well.
together.
All right. Free mode engaged.
All right.
Oh, I lost all my buffs.
I will not falter. It will be done. So shall it be.
1 second here, guys. Unfortunately, this game has really bad sound balance. And so, I think, like, the creature screams and all that, which are really loud, are tied into dialogue, but I can't reduce the dialogue without it affecting the actual talking that we need. So this game is just kind of loud, and there ain't much I can do about it.
Right.
Flee while you can.
Very well.
Oh, wow. What's going on over here?
It's too much. Run while you can.
Dang it. I was trying to kill that guy before she went down, but it didn't happen. We got a Morgan level up. All right, and I think I'm just stacking Khan with her at the moment. Well, we can do Chain Lightning. That sounds dangerous. Or actually, no, I think I was doing Glyph of Warding. Heavy chainmail.
Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for
Actually,
you.
wasn't there a chest back in that other room? Or am I thinking of... No, maybe it was... Oh, it was over here.
Right away.
Oh, I forgot I can equip special arrows on her. I keep forgetting to do that.
Trap right ahead. I'll do it.
Hey, it's free XP. We'll take it. All right. Let's hold position here.
We might want to walk softly here.
Back up, back up, back up. All right, you guys are on this person.
All
We'll
right.
get him.
Of course.
Okay, cast her dead before they could cause any trouble.
It will be done.
All right. That's all it is then.
Wait, Alistair, do you still have your taunt on? No, no, turn that off.
Yes.
getting decent money per drop here. Another enemy caster.
Make a preserver.
As you say.
Oh, stop running away. Dang it. Hate it when they do this.
Very well.
Do I chase you or do I not chase you?
It will be done.
You will learn.
Also, apparently this guy's knockdown proof as a mage. He's literally just freezing his own. Oh, this guy. Well, fine. I'm just gonna run away then. Screw you. So now he's beating on Alistair.
Okay. Next.
I hate spellcasters in this game. They're the worst. See, nobody's
Very
even
well.
dropping any good loot. Also, for this being a secret hidden temple where there's not supposed to be anybody here, there seems to be a lot of people here. I'm just saying.
So be it.
Nope, 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 nope. You come here. You come here to us.
As you wish.
Assassins!
On my way. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
You first. I tried to be polite to grandmother.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's
Did Alistair just say-
embarrassing. Not be
That's a
defeated.
lot of blood.
I try to be polite to grandmothers?
It will be done.
Are you calling these assassins old? Or what?
As you say.
Is it like a you're so old my grandma fights better than you kind of thing?
I believe we are headed up towards the surface of the mountains.
Okay. All right. You guys stay here. Actually, hold on. Let's come over here. I might have to like line of sight these guys, so
Of course.
I am your death. You will learn to fear me.
It will be done.
Time to take the deal.
okay. There we go.
Let's grab some glory.
What kind of weapon does this guy have? A giant hammer?
You shall not touch me! There is no hope for you now!
Oh, there's a mage up there doing mage stuff. What is he doing? You wanna, what are you doing, buddy? Did you just cleanse the area? Trying to get him to come down here off his pedestal. Seems like he doesn't want to move, though.
As you say.
All right, here we go.
I'll try to be merciful.
We got a prob. Oh, there's a crap ton of dragons here. Hey Morgan, you wanna? These are like drakes.
At your command.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Of course.
Morgan's trying to fight two guys at once here, which is not great. Freeze them.
I see.
Who just... Oh, my guy's almost dead.
Foolish! It will be done.
And Morgan just dropped. Alistair, we need to focus fire.
I am ready.
Hold on. Okay, let's focus up. Don't die on me here.
All right.
I don't know what... Oh, Alistair's in, like, stop mode or something. I don't know what's going on here.
Very well.
Okay, we'll focus on the Drake. Pop a heal. I am gonna do the same.
Here.
We have him bottlenecked right now. This other Drake, like, can't get to me, so.
All right, that's it.
There is no opening
Okay.
for you now.
Well, crap.
Are we done yet?
That was rough.
And stay down. As you wish.
The Spellweaver, Arcane or Warrior. That's quite the sword. All right, everybody up. Everybody get healed up. Fix all the injuries. What's going on here? Oh, my guy's caught in a trap.
Trap right ahead.
Yeah, thanks for that. Don't these guys have dragon scales? Yep. They do. Drake scale armor.
I'll do it.
I know just where those go. Probably gonna have to backtrack here, but we'll see.
Very
Right
well.
away.
Wait, I told you. Okay, everybody, all you guys focus on the Drake. I will take the
You
caster.
shall pay. Come and get.
As you say. You will not win!
Assassin.
Run while you can.
And there he goes running away again. Well, I'm gonna back
You should
off
run while you
and make you
can.
come to me.
Begin the onslaught. You will learn to fear me. Ha-ha! Let's end this.
Out!
I'll try to be merciful. Another corpse for the pile.
You guys killed that Drake. Good job.
Very well.
Brilliant!
You have done well!
We found the dragon chamber, apparently. Blood mage, 4 to spell power. And a crappy couple shields.
Very well.
Yep, that is a dead end. All right. Should we save there? Okay, so we gotta go down and then to the side. This way, right? Yep. I just don't trust this game, so I'm going to be saving constantly. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Ah, blast.
As
Yes.
you like. Delightful.
Very
You
well.
cannot win. Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Now you
Is your time?
Oh, there
to
was an
go.
enemy mage over here. I was trying to figure out. Oh, God. This mage. Did we get him? Jeez.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, there was traps all over the damn place here. We didn't see them.
Stars.
Hey, display name. What's my class specialization? Warrior, sword and shield.
Right. Ankles.
Basically, I'm playing as the tank. And then I got Alistair spec in. I mean, Alistair is a Templar, but he's off tank. Yeah, the mage may have been caught in that trap, yeah. Oh, wait, that trap wasn't triggered yet.
Yes, of course.
Chainmail gloves that are probably garbage. Scale armor. Regular axe. Another regular axe. Uh-oh. Somebody actually wants to talk, huh? Oh, I don't like this at all. Let's save right here.
Stop! You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Tell me your name and I will tell you why I am here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
Children, do you mean the dragons? Is Andraste a dragon?
She is so much more! She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
Will you accept my apology then?
Would an apology bring back the dead, or clean the blood from these walls? What could you do to... But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions.
So why do you suddenly want to cooperate?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Okay, maybe we could come to some sort of agreement.
Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
So I think this is actually a dark side thing, which we won't be doing. And why have you not done this?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
And what makes you think I can do this?
Many have been led here, but only you had the fortitude and skill to survive the temple. You were led here by Andraste's hand to do her work. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored brother.
Now, I need the ashes to cure a sick man, though.
You only need a small pinch for that. The rest of the power contained in the ashes must be returned to Andraste.
And what sort of knowledge will I receive?
There is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
We have a no, and a yes option here. Sorry, I can't do it.
I will not make this offer again!
Nope, not doing it.
Then we cannot allow you to leave here. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
And we pause. Alright, we have 2 enemy mages in the back. You guys gotta take out these mages. Focus them down. I'll take the boss.
Enemies ahead! Die quickly!
Okay, now I need you guys to kill the second mage.
I am your death!
Okay, that guy's down. That guy's frozen. On to you.
Of course.
Begin the onslaught!
Whoa, Alistair, what? Ah, crap. You're in trouble.
At your command.
Damn it, Alistair's down.
There is
I
no
got. Oh
hope
wait,
for you now.
he's dead. Okay, he's dead.
Our Lady will dine on your entrails.
All right, are you two kill this last guard, and then the 3 of us can kill the boss.
Where shall I?
Too easy!
You have forced my hand.
Back! Push them back!
Good job, Morgan, with the knockdowns. Lyrium up.
Of course.
I suppose violence is a solution.
Oh god, my guy's almost dead. I wasn't paying attention.
Sometimes.
Good job, guys.
Yes.
I was gonna say I knew that he had a really nice two-handed weapon. What is this? Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the High Dragon. Oh, we'll summon the High Dragon, all right.
Right.
You have a damaged eye. Fixed. Mountaintop. Chat, they call this game Dragon Age. I think it's time for us to... fight a Reals dragon. Alright, mountain top.
A high dragon is not a joke. We'd best be careful. Real careful.
Yeah, I want to fight it right here. Ba-bam. Here we go. Okay, first of all, you casters need to back way off. Alistair and I will be up front.
Ready.
Ow.
Very well.
There's no reason for us to, like... Jesus, that was a hell of a hit.
As you say.
You will learn to fear
Let's
me.
end this.
Begin now.
Are you... Okay, Alistair is having a good time right now. Alistair's dead.
You should
See, the big thing I need to do is I just need to taunt this thing as my casters, like, kill it.
Yourself.
We're down by 25%.
Of course.
Morgan, I need you on maximum lyrium here.
Of course.
Come on, get up.
Done well!
Crap. No. I need you to back down here where you were.
As you say.
Wait, why is my shield
Can't
going?
keep this up.
Of course.
Damn it. Get up, man. Get up. Morgan. Oh, wait. What am I doing, chat? I need to have the top level arrows on her. Why do we not have that? That needs to happen. Ice arrows. Morgan, big lyrium. Okay.
My power is yours.
begin now. All right.
We're at like 50%.
As you say.
Also, I'll have you pop a heal here. Where'd that fireball come? Oh.
It will be done.
You're too close.
You will not win!
Stay there.
Wipe them out.
It will be done.
I'll try to be merciful.
Of course.
We're close. We're real close. Come on. Keep on it. Morgan, lyrium. We need maximum mana.
I am ready.
We're doing real good on this. All right, I'm gonna pop a big heal.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Defend yourself.
Very well. Of course. I will not falter!
Oh, we're so close. Take him. Take him. There we go. Good job, guys. We did the Dragon Age. Holy crap. Where do I even want to start with this loot? Most of it's garbage. The long sight. Electricity damage. Heavy plate. Grandmaster Flame. Dragon Scales. Physical resistance, eh. Man, that's a heck of a collar if we had a dog. The crow dagger. Electricity damage. Okay. Dragon scale armor. Well, here real quick, we almost have to go. I don't think there was anything that dropped for my guy or Alistair, but for you. Nope, the bow we have is still just a little. You didn't even go through all of your ice arrows. Inventory's full. Thanks. Let's get rid of those axes. 2 to armor, spell resist on the ancient elven gloves. Four to spell power, fire damage. Anything for Morgan? Nope, not really. Yeah, it's one of those things that kind of sucks a little bit. We just killed that big boss, and really there was no loot. No good loot, anyway. Let me get rid of some of this stuff here that I don't need. Just to try and clean up the inventory a little bit.
Yes, of course. I shall.
The Gauntlet.
What?
Put your shield defense on.
What is this place? It's different from the rest of the ruins.
There's dead bodies.
As you say.
The Andraste's arrows.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
You must be the Guardian.
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
Again, this is very Mass Effect-y. Why have you been waiting here for so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
So what can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
What do you know about these disciples?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
So the dragon was not Andraste.
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
So I would like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste And you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Yeah, I need the ashes to cure a nobleman.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
So what is the gauntlet? Also, chat, let's hope that I can remember these answers.
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
I remember it's like riddles or something like that. Okay, let's do this.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. By the time you reached Shiani, she was broken, brutalized. You were too late. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail Shiani?
Shiani. Oh, right. Yes, I should not have let her be taken in the first place.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
I like this scenario because like this guy is like looking into our souls and he's like kind of like ripping us apart, and Morgan's like, F you, I want nothing to do with this. Screw you, spirit. Okay, here we go. Listen carefully, chat. All right, we gotta pay attention.
Echoes from a shadow realm.
Whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
I think it's dreams. Love doesn't make any sense. 5 doesn't make any sense. It could be the moon. I think it's dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
What happens if you get one wrong? We'll find out. Okay. Focus.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Anybody can carry a plague. Anybody can carry a tune. The wind in the coconut doesn't make any sense. I think it's a tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
It's either... It's home, right? Or death? Hold on.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
I feel like this is the one I always screw up. I wish the entire sentence was on the screen. It's not Ferelden, it's not the alien. It's either home or death.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what
It's
do I
gotta be
speak?
home, right?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Oh god, only like 5 left. Right.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance? Yeah, it's gotta be vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in
Justice.
blood.
I am vengeance. I am Batman.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy, right?
Yes, jealousy, drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Mountains. The bones of the earth, mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
All right, 2 to go.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
What? She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants? The broken sword. I mean, it's not 3. It's either weakness, time, or mercy. She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from titans? Hold on.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
It's gotta be mercy, right? It's gotta be.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Okay, I think we've got them all so far. Last one.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
It's this one's hunger. I remember this one.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Okay. Oh no.
Hey.
Shiani?
Who else? It's good to see you, I suppose. Life out there's been good to you, hasn't it? You're respected even among humans. Do you remember us? Where you came from? And what some of us still face every day?
Yes, I do.
What happened? It wasn't really your fault. You were caught in the situation just like the rest of us. You have a great task to complete. I want you to take this. I think you should have it. Seeing you now gives me hope. For all of us.
What did you just give me? It wasn't the mace. Reflection? It's like an okay amulet if that's what you gave me. The game just saved, right?
Down you go!
I never liked this part.
Oh, we're fighting ourselves. So many games do this.
It will be done.
Take out Morgan. She's the biggest threat. And then find me and then kill me. Morgan's casting an AoE. And now she's a something. Oh, by the way, how are things going over here? Alistair's fighting me.
At your command. Die quickly!
Okay, let's go after me next here. I'm
very well.
Probably. Wait! Don't die! Heal up.
Where shall I strike? Okay. I cannot keep this up. So shall it be.
Okay.
I tried to be merciful.
Let us end this quickly.
Could someone please stop the bleeding?
We did it. We defeated ourselves. The trials continue. Oh, I forgot about this puzzle.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm?
Yeah.
I bet they're used for something.
Yeah.
Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Yeah, we have to like make a bridge across.
It's a start.
All right. Let me see here. Okay. So wait, so is this solid then? Okay, I need, okay, hold on.
That's it. That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces solid, we can make it a...
Okay, so yeah, okay, so one makes them appear and then one makes them solid. So wait, so that makes them all appear. Is there another one that makes them all solid? Hold on, let me see here. Okay, I think I have to like completely reset what I'm doing here. Okay, that makes those two solid. Let's go back to my guy. Wait, they're not solid anymore. Yeah, I do not remember the, how to do this one. That only makes the one solid. All right.
Ask away.
Okay, so wait. So we're back to having those two solid then. Hold on. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Think we're gonna have to reset. I forget. Do these things over here tell me anything? Probably not. Okay, let's
Tis you.
just back everybody off here for a second. Okay, Let's start. Oh, wait. Is there one of these that gives me a solid first piece? I don't know if there is. Wait. So this gives me 2. Hold on. So that gives me 2. That gives me 3. Okay, so that makes the first piece solid.
What now?
That makes the second piece solid. Wait, how did that reset my that resets your progress? When you hit the wrong one, it like... Who's not on a thing right now?
What?
Speak.
I wonder. Actually, can I do like this? What if I put her on that, right? Then what if I take Alistair and move him off?
Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
That's what I was just trying to do. Okay. Here. Let's Did we have one of these that gave 2 pieces? Well, if there is one, it's not on this side. Okay, this one right here.
Alistair here.
So, can I take you to spot 2 here and it's gonna light them up? No. I mean, that gives me 3 pieces right there. So that's 3 pieces.
Yes?
That lights up the last one. That lights up all 4 pieces. That lights up the first. So what happens if I move my guy here? That lights up the last 2. That lights up the last 2. I do not remember this puzzle at all. So that gives me all 4. I have to do this with 3 people. Yeah, do these little statue things tell me anything? Otherwise, it's literally a guessing game. I don't see any markings or anything that would tell me what's what.
Alistair here.
I might have to look this one up. Because I don't know. So what if I go to that one? That locks me in the first one. That locks me in the second one. Anybody in chat have any thoughts on the proper order for this? Okay, there I have all 4 still. Hold on. Okay, so there, that gives me the first one. This one over here gave me the second. It was that one. But then Morgan has to somehow light up the other... Well, that deletes both of them. Wait a minute. Is this like somehow... Hold on. Where's the third one at? Hold on. So now, wait. What if Morgan gets on and off now? It went from lighting up 2 to lighting up 1. Right? Yeah. So that light, that's got 2. That unlights the first one. That deletes both. That does second but adds a third. That adds all of them. So does that give me 2 or 1? That gives me 1. Okay, I got nothing. All right, everybody, come here. All right, Dragon Age Origins, the Gauntlet. Do 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 boo do burr burr. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. And then position 1. And then do I move this person to... Wait, what? This is where I'm getting lost.
Yes, my friend?
One, 2, 3. Okay, so... What's weird is this diagram I'm looking at. Isn't like accurate for what the diagram shows. It's weird. It's like the diagram I'm looking at on how to do this is showing one thing, but their characters are in different places compared to what the diagram actually shows. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So actually... Maybe I'm understanding this a little bit. Okay, so now that I have this... We move the person, we move this guy. No, we move Alistair. No, wait. He's supposed to be in... Okay, wait, hold on. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3... Okay, so... So, wait. Alistair just... Alistair's in spot 2. So I have to move this guy to here. And then I move... Alistair to position 1. Okay, and then I move Morgan to here. And then I move my guy to 2. Well, that didn't... Oh, wait. Ah, crap. All right, we gotta do that over. Okay. There was something that I wasn't doing when I was doing that. Okay, so here. 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 Do I move her up 1 spot or 2 spots? So I can move 2. I think I moved 2. Okay. So now we move my guy, who's currently in spot 3. Yep. Okay. I don't know how you would do this without a guide. Like, how would you figure this out? This puzzle seems insane to me. Okay, and then we move to 3, where Alistair moves to position 1.
All is well?
I then move her up 1. We go to spot 4 then.
Yes.
We move Morgan. Yeah, how did we figure this out back in the day? And then I move my guy. Morgan stays. And then my guy goes here.
Maker's breath. Andraste only...
How, chat?
It seems.
Powerful magic indeed.
All right, children, cover your eyes. This altar is more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Get naked is basically what it says in order to cleanse yourself. Remove equipment. Alright. I don't know why Alistair and I are all bloodied and the ladies are fine.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Wow, and then all of our stuff's back on. It's a miracle. We've done it. That belongs in a museum.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
I'm sensing sarcasm. Take a pinch. We've done it. Three to spell power. Your inventory is full. Is that belt better for Morgan at all? It's about the same. Where does this door go? Oh God. Oh, we gotta level up on Alistair. Wait, let me back in. Oh, where am I? It just... it's fine. We were gonna leave anyway. We gotta go back to Brother Genitivi or whatever his name was. Oh, I gotta level up as well. Wait, didn't I unlock Champion? Or maybe, you know what? I'm gonna save my level up. I think Alistair, we needed to get him to like 38 strength or something weird, so. The warrior's unwavering courage grants him a bonus to damage, physical resistance, mental resistance, blah 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 blah. Good, he needs that. He's terrible at everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna do my level up yet because I think I have a thing coming for that, maybe. Oh wait, I can just go down this path right here, I think. Wasn't this a shortcut? A book.
Yes. Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Yep, it's right here.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I am not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
There were some puzzles and stuff.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
I don't know about that. Many will try and exploit the discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Oh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
Yes, share it. Spread the word and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Option 2, we just kill him now. That's such a weird option. I suppose you guys are right. Display names like, do it.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Indeed you do. Let's go back to camp here.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Yeah, what's on your mind?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
Yeah, if we can stop the blight, we'll save so much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
All right. Here real quick, ladies and gentlemen. We have not taken a break yet today, so I think we'll go ahead and do that. If anybody else wants to get up and stretch, 2-minute break, and then we'll come back and we'll see what the Sacred Ashes can do in Redcliffe. So, I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Okay. So, let's do a gear check here. I know this is probably a better axe for you. Or one of these is. That's a willpower axe with backstab? That's so weird. Oh, that pigeon is a weapon. That's really weird, but okay, sure, I guess. All right, armor. Let's see here. Because right now you're wearing heavy chainmail. That is going to be better for you. And that is spell power. Actually, that belt will probably go to... That's actually one to Khan. Wait, he has an increased money made? You don't even have a helmet right now. Yeah, spell power is no good for you. One to Khan, so we'll give that to you. Ring of Faith. You're not really doing fire damage. Oh, you have to be a blood mage for that that piece, though. And you ain't no blood mage. Okay. I think we'll start. Actually, let's go through gifts. Let's see here. A small silver ring. Small silver ring.
How nice.
The dwarf gets all the beer.
That looks fine indeed.
Stone dragon statuette. Let's try and give this to Morgan.
Interesting.
A locket. Am I maxed? Oh, well, we're almost maxed on her rep.
Why, thank you so much.
Now we're at 99. A silver framed still life. Discovering dragon's blood and potions. Maybe Morgan would accept that.
Interesting.
No, it was not really a Morgan thing. Morgan just doesn't like anything. That's the problem. His boots will go to Zevron.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two.
Whoa.
A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
I swear, Morgan is like the hardest one to level because she doesn't like anything. Some of this like little stuff, I'm like, I don't know who wants this little stuff. Like this.
Interesting.
We'll see if she'll take any of it.
A fine gift.
Oh, wow. She actually
You have
really...
my thanks.
Okay. Didn't expect that. A small silver bar.
Interesting.
Okay. And I think that is all of the gift stuff that I've got on me. All right. Let's go over here. Runes to the circle. We'll do all Novus runes. Gems for the dwarves. I can't give the Dalish my crafting stuff because I need my crafting.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Heard any rumors?
Of all the strange news, everyone is talking about some brother in Denerim claiming that the urn of sacred ashes has been found. Actually found. I understand the Chantry is a bit skeptical and probably won't get a chance to deal with the brother's claim until after the war has ended. But it's incredible even so, don't you think? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the good...
Okay. No, this is gonna get my my money way back up there where it was before. Alright, I think I've got some miscellaneous shock bomb. Let's get rid of that. I don't need it. Oh no, chat, we have the glitch. Oh no. Hey, Seven Cents, how's it going? We got the potion glitch. All right, and I think everything else I want to keep on me potentially. That's not good. The only way to get rid of that glitch is to completely exit the game. Okay. I don't know if it's a mod that causes that or what. But yeah, I just... Or maybe I'm trading items to the vendor too fast? I don't know. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Why didn't this update? Why is this frozen? What? That's a new and interesting problem. Oh. Weird. Okay. All right, so from here, I think we go to Red Cliff. And we go talk to the owl. Or actually, hold on. Before I do that, let me just do a quick conversation check.
Something on your mind?
I don't think there's anything new, but...
Of course.
No.
I've a question, if I may.
Sure.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
You know, you could go if you wanted.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
Yeah, I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
That's a +8.
What say you?
Okay.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
How can something so mundane have power?
Maybe it is belief and faith that imbues them with their power, or just maybe Andraste really was blessed by him. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
So why do you even revere her?
Why shouldn't I? I don't understand.
So why don't you need Industry if the Maker speaks to you?
Oh, I see what you're asking. If the Maker has not truly abandoned us, why would Andraste need to intercede with the Maker on our behalf? I have never thought of this. I revere her because she's the Maker's divine bride. I do not have any other explanation.
Okay.
You are right. Our demon is running out of time as we speak.
You're not wrong.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Oh, yeah?
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
I love you too. Yeah, take your time. What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronca left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
Do you know where she is?
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
Yeah, we can go back.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say?
What?
Aye, all right then.
Wait, where's... Okay, hold on. I'll come back there.
I await your command.
So life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
And did they speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
But you don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely. but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
My favorite party is the party that I'm running with, Morgan, Alistair, and Leanna. It's hard to, like, beat Morgan. She's just so good.
I await your command. We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Okay. I gotta go talk to Wynn, and then I think we can leave.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you okay?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
There's still some life in those old bones, I bet. That's a weird thing to say.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
I'm sure you've been kicking around for years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
Honestly, like, in all the runs that I've done with this game, I think I've only had her as, like, a main party member, like, maybe once or twice ever. And that was, like, so many years ago. I mean, I don't want to get into spoilers today. We'll do that once this game gets done for people who have never seen it. Like, when it comes to, like, a character arc and the choices you can make in this game, Alistair probably has the widest arc of what can happen to him. So, in that respect, his character is, like, very interesting. But as far as, like, a personality, you know, he comes across as, like, that very much, like, soldier, Templar type. He's got, like, a little bit of humor to him and stuff like that. But it's hard to, you know, like, beat Morgan. She's just great, you know?
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay, we are going to Redcliffe. Here we go. Is this actually a fight, or... Oh, no, it's vendor. Good. Vendor guy.
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Yeah, I might not see this guy too many more times. So if he's got anything special that I need to buy, I probably need to go ahead and buy it. And really, he doesn't. I think we're probably good. Okay. All right, here we go. I bringeth the ashes. Let's see what happens.
It is good you resolve this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
You return. Might you have news?
What's the owl's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
All right, well, here we go. I got it.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
10 hours later.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
If you'd like, I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
What are you proposing?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
But once everyone's learned what he's done...
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Option 2. Alistair would be a terrible king. I think it's a great idea.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
I say we proceed with your plan.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
We're tying up all the things,
what
chat.
you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Give him to the Circle of Magi.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
I'm trying to remember, chat. I don't know if anybody knows, but that mage, isn't it possible to get him as a party member? I want to say it's like rare and really hard to do, but maybe I'm wrong. It's been a long time. Yeah, let's go to Denerim now.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not elven derelicts.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
I am Cost of the Grey Wardens, and you should know this.
You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
I have come to reveal your crimes at Ostagar.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
By the way, I believe that character is voiced by Tim Curry. So you're the one who butchered my kin.
When the animals turn against their masters, it is sometimes necessary to cull the herd.
Come over here and... okay, I gotta... My character needs to like control himself a little bit. He's gonna get like real crazy if I don't, because he just insulted me. When does this lands meet begin?
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You're the one who's divided Ferelden.
I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this Blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Why is he doing this?
Maker knows. Perhaps he's gone mad. I would have imagined pigs would fly before Loghain MacTyr would turn against our king.
Have you known him for a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
And now he kills Merrick's son and steals his throne.
And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Loghain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Okay. Also, what is this shield that I got? Oh yeah, I unlocked champion, so that's good. Alright, we are getting all the things. Yeah, what's this shield? It is not bad, but the one I have is better. Alistair, how about you? It's about the same. I mean, the one he's got is a 6 defense, 25 stamina. That's a lot of stamina. No, I think we'll have to sell that probably.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. Andraste preserve us, this will be the death of me.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
Are you from Denerim?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while.
This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would the queen ask for help?
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Are you saying the queen believes Loghain killed Kaelin?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
So what does that have to do with me?
I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
So we'll have to get her out of there.
Yes, that is what she hoped he would say. Loghain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Yeah, you're right. We'll have to help.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. It has been trampled to nothing. And I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Got some weird dialogue things happening there.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind? Of course.
Nope, nothing new from you.
Yes.
I need my rogue to come pick this lock. All right, let's see. See, they got everybody spread out in here.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. I await your command.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna burn this castle to the ground. So there should be somebody over in this room then.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
Nope.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
Another love letter. That's like love letter number like 25. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. I
So
wonder
tell
if
me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant? Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight? Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
She's not wrong. Abominations do help. Alright, we gotta go to this guy and have a conversation, I think. Oh, also, I haven't saved in a while.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Can you make or wait, let's see here. I'm here about dragon scales.
Of course.
He's back! He's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
Yeah, I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra. Make it good. Oh, wait. Yeah, make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
Trying to remember if this armor is actually any good. Oh, I gotta level my guy up now that I've got access to champion. Alright, we're officially into champion mode here. Oh, I can finally do my, Alright, see you later, Seven Sin. Can finally do, my master in talking with people. So champion gives me... Let's add a fearsome cry that gives all nearby enemies a penalty to attack. Nice. We got rally, we got motivate. Alright, cool. Oh, actually, so rally... the champion's presence inspires nearby allies, giving them a bonus to attack and defense while this mode is active. Okay. So, let's see here. Is this a mode that I can have active along with my other modes? Let's find out. Looks like the answer to that is yes. So I now have 4 modes. You know what? I'm going to move these around here. I'm gonna put Warcry into slot 2. So everything on this second bar needs to be something that I need to have active. Cool.
You're here about your order?
I've barely even begun and you're pestering me.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out?
Yeah, what else do you got?
Certainly.
I forget if you actually have anything that's good. What is this madness? That's actually a pretty nice set of armor. He's actually got some good stuff here. Alistair. We'll see what this dragon armor becomes. So I'm not gonna, like, spend any money just yet, but... Alright, let's go to Brother Genitivi's house, which is right around here somewhere. We'll check the chantry. Did I have any turn-ins over here? Oh, I think I do.
As there is but one world.
No, wait. Oh, wait, who are you?
Nice to see you again.
Oh, I found these scrolls in the Tevinter ruins.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Yeah, be careful with them. They seem really old.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Yep, here you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Matherath's final days, and perhaps more.
Matherath? The Matherath? As in Adraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Matherath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
Oh, cool. Could I get a copy of that?
When I finish decoding it, absolutely. But it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
7 gold.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, hopefully we can get into the alienage. We gotta go see my friends.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
You haven't picked up these bones here yet?
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the Sacred Urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited.
That's great news.
You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And the Arl is in Denerim for the Landsmeet? I was relieved to hear that he is alive and well. It really is a miracle. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Yep, he's dead. So what did you give me? A gold ring? Really? A gold ring? Chat, I think we got robbed. Okay, what else do we need to do around here? I guess we go and do the estate over here. I know things get a little bit crazy when trying to do that. Why is this guy's name in orange?
Another visitor, Maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares.
What sort of goods do you have?
My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
And what affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You're not from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road, but I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Hey, Miss Shelley, how's it going? Need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. Luck be to you, Warden.
Okay. Actually, yeah, let's see if I can get into the alienage now.
Should we be... Wait, someone's listening.
You sure? I'm nervous as a cat in a kennel.
Message for you, my lord.
Sure.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
The Trial of Crows. Item received. What?
As the lineage is closed. Be on your way.
Dang it, I still can't get in there. What was that quest that just happened? Given a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in work with the Antivan Crows, that you should head to one of the back rooms. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay.
Another victory for the Regent at Larkus.
Well then, let us run down back street. Okay, let's go do this, I guess. We'll see what happens. Chat, you guys are going to have to make a major decision coming up here. I do know that. Hello?
It's done.
Oh, is this the crows?
Trap
And so
right
here
ahead.
is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Zevran is dead.
Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Yeah, don't listen to him.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Okay.
Indeed.
Alistair, you're out for a second.
Enemies ahead!
Okay. Well, I'm on the boss.
Right ahead.
Let's test our mettle, shall we?
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if I've ever done his tactics. Hold on a second. Yeah. So he needs to be aggressive. Scrapper. Okay. Continue. Also, what does this do again? Fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack. Okay, we'll do that.
You are no match for my speed or
Whoa, do we have an enemy mage attacking us? I think Morgan just electrocuted our own party member here with this attack.
I'm gonna slit your throat!
Okay. Thanks, Morgan.
Am I making you dizzy yet?
Alright, that guy's dead.
You're a joke. It's your time to die.
Okay, this is a high-level assassin.
I'm going to enjoy this. Not so fast.
Begin the onslaught.
Okay, you take them, I'll take these two.
Run while you can.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Let's make this quick. Let's end this.
Yeah, isn't friendly fire on
Now we can
for every
have
difficulty except for easy?
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
Okay. That's a good thing, right?
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
No. Let's do the persuasion check. Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
I need you for the final fight. Also, I have put 0 levels into you, so, right now you're set to assassin, which is fine. I don't even know where I want to put your points. Let's do con up to 15. Let's do dex up to, like, 36. Cunning up to 20. We'll do 2 more into con. Oh, tactic slots. 1, 2. And you're doing duel. And so let's do whirlwind. Dual striking. Dual weapon finesse. Expert. Mastery. And yeah, that should fix you right up. Okay, yep, that all looks good. I like that. Okay. Your buddy probably has some good loot on him, I imagine.
Of course. It will be done.
Maybe, maybe.
Yes.
Let's not hit these traps, if possible.
As you say.
Firebomb, that could have been bad. Where did he die at here? That's an assassin. This area seems really laggy. For whatever reason. Hey, rogue.
Right away.
Get that free experience. Dalish longbow. Okay, cool. So, Miss Shelley, what you been playing these days? Anything fun?
Over here!
I gotta plug in my phone real quick. Let's do a hard save right here. Oh, I kind of want to swap out Alistair. Hold on.
You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Hold on. Wait. How do I change party? Isn't there a button for that? Am I playing Pal World? Cool. Pretty sure there's a button to change party. Oh, I can't change party here. Hold on. Where can I do that? Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's grayed out. So I'm wondering if I have to go... Let me try and go over here real quick and see if it lets me do it over here. Actually, I wish I could use a controller on this game. Yeah, it's still grayed out. You cannot travel this time. Yeah, because I don't want to go into this next thing without Alistair. I mean, I could, but it makes more story sense to have him. One thing that's not good about this version of the game is I should be able just to travel like anywhere here, but I can't. It won't let me. Okay, let's go all the way back up to the market district. And then if I have to completely leave town and go back to camp, I'll have to just do that. Still grayed out. Okay. Well, I can go to here, though.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Absolutely. Yeah, what'd you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yeah, you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
A spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Pay close attention, chat. Are you certain about this?
Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired, their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose.
So what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Kill Flemeth, isn't that a little extreme?
It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I.
Very well, I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
See, honestly, I don't remember... maybe what I was about ready to say is a spoiler there. I won't say anything. We'll just see what happens.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. It's one of those things where it's like, I know things from the other games, and so I'm like,
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside.
oh really, he's here?
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him.
So what's the crowd here for anyway?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you. This way.
Let's save right there. I like how my character has a giant glowy aura now. Wait. Don't we have, oh, I guess not. Never mind.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
We will need to fight shortly.
What's the glowy aura from? It's from my new, rally buff. Hi, guards.
You should run while you can.
Takes forever.
Oh, there's more guards over here.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity.
Yes.
Make him praise.
Well, there's some soldier uniforms that we can steal.
Be careful. Someone is coming.
It's alright, we might have to just kill a couple guards. It's fine.
They say if you toss a coin over your shoulder into that fountain, you'll come back to Denerim. Provided the Owl's Chamberlain doesn't have you thrown in the dungeon, of course.
Actually, that's not the right way, is it? Where was this door at? What's in the sack?
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Wait, we need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
Yep, let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
I like how we're, hey, look at that. We're all, matching. Wait in the bushes.
Oh, you must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh, it was over here! Quickly!
All right, chat, we're in.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
And where's the queen?
She's in the guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Okay.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did
You're
the
darn
old
right it's a
old
disgrace.
servants ever cook anything in here? No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
Official inspection.
Yes.
I need all your mushrooms and your elf root.
Roast is going to be charred on one stone. There's no help for it. We'll just trim it and feed the scraps to the dogs.
Bad luck living in a house where the whole family got killed. I say How ought to level the thing and build a new one.
Yes, ma'am.
He'd have to knock down every place
Of course.
he owns then.
You know, we gotta loot the place while we're here.
3 nights in a row. For all we know, it's not much. Too cheap to buy.
This armor looks like garbage. It should be improved.
Roasting the elves.
Sorry, that guy's shooting, and I just walked in front of him. It's cool.
Fold.
Nice.
I fold. All the nation will be expressed.
Sorry, we're just inspecting this chest here real quick.
I shall.
Thanks for the helmet there. That's nice.
Kennel duty.
I need to recruit one of these animals. Thank you.
Maker, dinner is late again.
I didn't get a chance to recruit one earlier. It was a mistake. Oh. Let's check this chest here.
Maker. Is
These are some poor barracks. Let me tell you what. Key required, huh? Oh, I know where I'm at now.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Great. Now what?
We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side.
I doubt he'll just open the door for me.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
This sounds like a trap.
Please, Walden, I beg you, do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Town Hall will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Morgan, can you do nothing about this?
Town Hall is probably in his rooms. The last door on your left.
Last door on my left. Well, I'm gonna look through the library here first.
The housekeeper. Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch! Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Oh, crap.
Flee while you can!
Fools!
Yes!
Clear. Let's see here. Chest of documents.
Very well.
Grey Warden documents. What?
It will be done. What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
And how were you captured?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
So what are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Cailan as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
How large a force did you bring with you?
We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
But the archdemon's nearly here. Will we have no help?
The other wardens won't risk their strength fighting Ferelden's civil war. If they spend themselves against Loghain, there is truly no hope. They recall accounts of the first Blight, how many cities fell. If Ferelden is too foolish to save itself, at least, we'll be ready when the Archdemon leads its forces further. Besides, I hear you haven't been doing badly at raising an army yourself. But perhaps if the edict can be lifted, I will send a message as soon as we are gone from this place.
And where's Howl?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
Why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
I still have your papers, by the way. Okay. See what we can find in the dungeons, chat.
More foes approach!
What the deuce? Are you guys coming? What's going on here?
This is a waste of time!
Make it
Give me a war cry there. Alright, I better heal. Actually, I need to craft some more healing potions. Level up for somebody in the party.
Of course.
What do we have for resources when it comes to making some new potions? I gotta go buy some stuff. I can make a bunch of regular potions. I'm actually gonna have to go back to the elves and get another 200 or 300 elf root. Yeah, I'm running low on pretty much everything. We still got plenty of, we still got like 270 some mushrooms, so we're good there. All right, quick level up for you. Ooh, more tactics for you. Awesome. And then I think we're gonna put a point into, probably Bard at this point. Yeah, what's going on, Mikey?
Yes. As you say.
As you wish. Hold on, I want to check these other cells. None of these guards have a key? Uh-oh. Nope, he didn't see us. We're fine. Never mind. Close that door.
Well.
Never mind. That room's fine. Nothing in there. What the hell? Wait. Hold on.
On my way.
Now we give a hand, Buffy.
Very well.
Is there a trap trigger here?
Of course.
If there is, I can't see it. Whoa, hi guys.
Foolish!
We got an enemy mage.
Alright, battle it is. Tell them let's make this quick. You crossed our hands.
Alright. Oh, you're a higher level mage too.
It will be done.
Defend yourself.
Oh, this should be good.
Mass stun going out, and the guy ran away.
Another full flame!
Oh crap, we just lost somebody. Oh, you guys have a guy over here like slicing you up.
New tactic.
Tear them apart. Fools.
I'm not giving up.
Sorry, wasn't watching health. Anything in the box? Nope. Nothing good.
It's done.
Yeah, as good as this game is, one of the difficult things when it comes to loot is, like, finding actual good loot is, like, very hard. Like, 90% of what drops is just not good. Or it's just not an upgrade. Like, you'll find stuff that's just... Okay, then. I have the Torturer.
Yes.
Alistair, where are you? Oh, there you are. I'm watching my health very carefully here as we're dropping like a rock. Alistair, are you taunting right now? You don't have your shield online, so that's something.
I am. Order. Now you see
You're fine. Suck it up.
Oh, it is too much.
It will be done. Of course.
They're gonna some guy's gonna come into the dungeon here and it's gonna be like, why do we have no guards down here anymore? All the guards are just dead.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's an order. Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Who are you?
Then my father didn't send you?
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
The Grey Wardens?
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Will your father side against Loghain at the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Street Preacher coming in with the Prime. Thank you very, very much. How's it going? This is why you gotta explore everything, chat. You don't know what you're gonna find down here. We found an ally.
Yeah!
This will not end well for you. There is no hope for you now!
Is that the best you've got?
Alright, have a good night. Hey, Alistair, you wanna, yeah, Alistair, go after, the archers over here. Thank you.
I need healing.
Nah, you're fine.
Now you see true power! Let us end this quickly!
I will say it always surprises me how many viewers of the channel are from overseas. Yeah, it shows you, you know, how big the gaming community is. It spans, you know, all countries. So I'm trying to think, because, yeah, you just said Netherlands. I know we've got some UK folks. I'm trying to remember. I think we had somebody from, like, Denmark or Norway. Oh, wait a minute. There is a quest marker. Oh, the queen. Oh, no, that's upstairs, I think. Lower prison. I'm getting turned around here a little bit.
Yeah! Enemies ahead!
All right, that's all it is then. Be careful! Enough!
As you say.
Another battle?
Alistair, are you okay back here? Oh, you have a big guy on you. Well, you should be able to take him.
Where shall I strike?
Dude, I'm gonna have to pop a heal myself.
I will not falter. There is no hope for you now.
Damn it. He just went down. What happened over here?
Run while you can. You will learn to fear me.
Another foe slain!
Defend yourself! The battle is finished.
Morgan, that is not the oh, there's the key. I was gonna say, Morgan, you're throwing that up a little bit late there.
Let's go.
Oh, isn't this guy crazy or something?
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed, and screamed, and...
What do you mean, the retreat? You were at Ostagar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Alright, well, you're free now. Go someplace safe.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
Just one cell over.
What in the name of the forgotten gods are you doing here?
Saurus, is that you?
I'm so touched you remember. I thought perhaps you'd forgotten me. Been having a good time playing Grey Warden, cousin? While I've been rotting here for your crimes?
I'm sorry. I thought they would have gotten you out.
And what was he going to do? I was being blamed for killing the Jarl's son. Now, are you just gonna stand there gaping, or are you gonna let me out of this bloody cell?
Of course.
What a relief to know you care. Why didn't you come for me sooner, cousin? I waited and waited. I mean, when the girls were taken, you led the charge to get them back. I thought, he'll never abandon me. And then it just dragged on and on. I don't even know how long I've been down here. I heard something about the Arl is dead.
Duncan dragged me to Ostagar. This is my first time back. Wink, wink.
Ostagar? Some of the other men here were at Ostagar. They said the king was killed? I hear things down here. From some of the other prisoners. But I never know how to tell what's true.
Yeah, what can I do to make this up to you?
You sound very human when you say that, cousin. As if months of my life, all the pain and the rotten food and the insults and the torture, as if it's something you can buy. You owed me my freedom. That's all I want from you.
Persuasion. Let me at least give you some money to start a new life.
I suppose that's no more than you owe me. But don't think it makes up for abandoning me here.
You should get somewhere safe. We'll catch up later.
You're right. I hear more guards down that way, and I don't want to be here when they notice you. I think I'll lay low. Alarith should be willing to give me shelter in his store.
All right. Things just going from bad to worse. Okay, let's see here.
Yes.
So we still have to go... Actually, if I go straight ahead... What's in this door? Can we pick this? Bolts that I don't need. Oh.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
Loghain's plan, tell me.
Loghain's plan is to save Ferelden from real threats, here and now. And after certain upstarts are brought to heel, he will end the blight you go on about. Something your pathetic Order of Second Sons can't seem to get done. Ferelden needs a king who has known command. With the proper advisor at his side, of course.
Dress it up all you want. You still helped murder the king.
Please. Kalen was a symbol. The coddled idea of the royal bloodline. He wasn't a real leader. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Okay. Alright, I need all of you guys to take out this mage. Then once the mage is dead... Oh crap, there's two mages. Ooh, this is gonna be a rough fight. Alright, let me get aggro of old Hallie boy.
I shall fight shortly.
You a fatty you are. Here comes trouble.
Well, we knocked him down. That's something. Okay, they almost got him down. Wait, did he just disappear?
You will learn to fight.
Okay, now I need you guys on this other mage. We need the spellcasters off the table. Oh, he's back. I'm gonna pop a heal.
I will not fall.
Who keeps doing the pushback?
Very well.
I'm gonna get this guard off you guys. Morgan, pop a lyrium. Alright, now on to the boss.
You should run while you can.
Nope, nope. I need you guys on the mage. On the mage. He needs to die.
Good to go!
There is no hope for you now!
Oh, this should be good.
Alistair, are you taunting?
Need help?
Your shield defense is off, though. Turn that back on. My shield defense is off. Somehow that keeps getting turned off. I don't know what's doing that.
All right, battle it is then.
Very well.
You will learn to
Bleeding! Bleeding badly!
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
You should be
Is that
alright.
all you've got?
Alright, cool.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Bleh. Alright, cool. The bite back axe, a rogue.
Of course. Yes.
Oh, let's do a save right there, just in case.
Very well.
Maker, have mercy on your faithful servant.
Who's this guy?
It will be done.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
What are you doing here?
Where am I? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Terns men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Who are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Terns men took him from me and brought me here.
Oh, you're talking about Jowen.
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
Just give him a hit. He'll be fine. What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please. Ask her to pray for me.
Okay. Well. Alright, I think we can backtrack through all this now. So that is main floor. That's main floor. Yep, I think we've officially cleared this place out. Don't crash on me, game.
Invaders!
Hey.
That's a lot of guys.
You don't belong in here.
Yes.
It's your time to die!
I will not fall!
Here comes trouble!
Let's take out these dogs.
Watch out!
Oop, Alistair. Oh, crap, he went down. Shoot, when did I last save? I know there's one fight in here that is supposed to go a particular way. I don't know if it's this fight or not. It might be. We're gonna find out. Okay, that's not the fight I was thinking. Okay. We're supposed to, like, win that fight somehow. It's a lot of guys. Oh, did I save right before I opened up that door? Okay.
As you say.
Okay, hold on. I want to try and funnel them through this door here. Here's what we do, Morgan.
Direct me.
Oh, I only pulled one. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna make them run the gauntlet of AoEs.
You will pay for that!
You should run like...
Oh, by the way, you guys are free to do whatever. Hold on. Everybody's free to attack. Let's go. Morgan, if you want to give me a cone of cold here, thank you.
Go.
Go ahead and pop a baby lyrium.
I shall do it.
See, by the time they're getting to me, they're all half dead.
This will not end well for you.
Crap, Morgan just went down.
More of this. It's a gun.
Make it preserve us.
Okay, I gotta watch all of our healths, like, very carefully here.
I'll try to be merciful.
There is no hope for you now.
Alright, that guy just lost a head. Alistair, you just dropped real quick there. Damn it.
Clumsy! You should have fled!
Should be okay.
Yes.
You should have fled!
Oh, I got another. Oh, crap. I didn't even see that other last dog.
This will not end well for you.
Yes.
Sorry, dog. So yeah, if you have two mages in a group and you just do all the AoEs in an area, it is such a massive just DPS. It's crazy. And we'll save right there. Hello, everyone.
As you say.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard?
I look more the part than you do. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Oh, wrong way. Is there another way out of here? There wasn't a way out of the dungeon. I have to go by the main door here. And I know what's gonna happen if I do. Yeah, this isn't connected. I can't exit this way. Alright.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I will stand down. You don't know the whole story.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Killing them just reinforces Logain's lies about me.
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the Wardens. Logain doesn't care about the rest.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Andraste, watch over our friends in danger.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
Alright, chat, you guys have a decision to make. Coming up here. Things have not gone well for us.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
You alright?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
Okay, chat. Decision number 1 for you. You can see below. Are we doing option 1 or option 2? Are we going to wait or try and escape? What are we doing? It's actually kind of fun how many options this has. You are no rogue. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. So right now we're tied at an option each. Need a few more votes. Two, however, doesn't fit with the decision you just made. I mean, you're kind of right. I mean, well, it does, because we didn't want to fight them. That has nothing to do with us trying to escape, because we don't want to be here. By the way, so in that fight, that I just passed on, I have tried to actually beat that fight. I don't think you can, because I had one run where I did what I mentioned like 5 minutes ago, where I had 2 very strong mages with massive AoE, and I AoE'd the hell out of that room, and I still could not win that fight. So I don't know if Miss Shelley is here, but we need at least a couple more votes on this. Are we the others are coming, option 1, or are we going to try and get out on our own? Right now it's tied. If we don't have any more votes, then I will have to choose. Famas says 2. Okay. I know what option I want because it's the more fun option, but I'm not going to say. Because right now we have, so right now 2 is winning. Okay, I think we're going to go with 2 because that's what you guys voted. By the way, I would have went with option 1. On option 1, you get to choose who tries to break us out. You choose Morgan, and it's hilarious.
I hope you have a plan.
She gets to sass some guards, and it's just absolutely hilarious. Fake an illness. The old fake the illness trick.
Help! Someone, help us! My friend is dying.
What's the matter with you?
Jump the guard.
Enemies ahead! Trying to be tricky, are we?
Alistair, engage the guard. What are you doing? Why do I gotta punch him by myself?
It will be done, as you say. Very well.
Okay. Where's our stuff? I don't want to round in my underwear for the next few hours. Here we go. Is this it? All right, we're back in business.
Of course.
I don't know if I think I did say, I should have done a hard save right before the capture just so you guys could see option 2. Or the option that we didn't take because it's so good.
Yes.
In Andraste's name are you? Hey!
Now you die!
Oh, I gotta turn all my buffs back on.
As you say.
Die! I must slow my pace. For the Queen!
For the Queen? Why are you fighting me then? I'm confused. Just ignore us. We're, just, you know... I'm gonna grab some of this loot.
It will be done.
Oh, we found some uniforms we can put on. Yeah. We're back to guard mode. We could have just fought our way out, but now we're gonna stealth our way out. Hell yeah, we will.
Should have been made a corporal by now.
You never see them stuck polishing the rust off. Hey, are you relieving me? It's about time.
Yeah, sorry I'm late.
Good. Mind the blighted chainmail? The commander will skin us both if he finds any rust.
Yes, sir. You go into town, you go get drunk.
What's this? Ah! You must be the new recruits we were expecting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Yes, sir. I have a question.
Well, go on! That's an order!
Fine, I'm leaving.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
That's as you say.
Why I write it down every day.
Of course.
Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons.
He writes it and puts it on his pocket. Or in his pocket.
Did you need something?
Persuasion check. I was told we should get ready for inspection.
Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though? Is there some problem? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
Let me handle him. I'll talk to him.
He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
Alistair, we're just getting deeper in here. Great, now we have a squad. Who do we gotta talk to for, your weapons?
Very well.
Only had it a month, and already this armor doesn't fit. I got to lay off the mince pie.
I gotta lay off the mince pie.
What's the password?
Rosebud. Sure, Rosebud. Everybody in chat know that reference?
That's kind of fruity for a password, don't you think?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
I hope this works.
Oh wait, you guys have swords.
He's got...
I hope this works.
Quit worrying. He's got to give in eventually.
No, he doesn't. If that man could hate us to death, dead...
Okay, so that's the main hall, prison.
Be singing the chant for both of us right now.
That's where I found those guys. Wait, where was this? Oh. Here.
I thought I told you to get ready for inspection. Don't
thought...
dawdle!
Sorry.
Come on, we're going to make him mad.
Where do we do this inspection? Wait, what was this? think I'm backtracking too far. Maybe I gotta click on that that thing again? Yeah, in here. Do I gotta click on this again? Let me save. Hold on. Well, I don't want to put back the uniform. That's gonna be a disaster. Hold on, I'm gonna have to bring up the quest here for a second. We were one of the guards for patrol. You rounded up the other guards. Now you just need to prepare for inspection.
What's the password?
I forgot the password.
Blighted green recruits.
This one guy knows what it is.
Quit worrying. He's got to give in eventually.
What's the password?
Password 1.
Did you forget, or are you just daft?
No, he doesn't. If that man could hate us to death, they'd be singing the chant for both of us right now.
Well, what other room options do I have here? Kennel, prison. I feel like I've been through all of this. I could attack the guards, but that's not realistic. And that door doesn't open. Feel like either we're bugged or missing something, or I don't know. One guy said something about a sword.
Well, don't just stand there. Get your blade and let's report to the Colonel before he gets back.
I hope this works. I hope this works.
Wait, so did they just get their blades then?
He's got to give in eventually.
No, he doesn't. If that man could hate us to death, they'd be singing the chant for both of us right now.
Okay, there we go. That wasn't sparkly.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you?
Yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you?
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss ours. You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I tell him?
Discipline?
Discipline, sir.
You're not as dumb as you look. See to it you all act like soldiers of Ferelden out there. I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
Honestly, in all the playthroughs that I've done, I don't know if I've ever actually done it this way before. Like, I don't remember doing this.
Password?
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Stay sharp out there.
Thanks. I remember fighting my way through this place many a times. Well, we might as well look around here. Let's see here.
I'm sorry, my child.
There's like a weird echoey thing happening with the audio in this section.
It will be done. Up real duties.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties.
Andraste watch over you lot.
Thanks, boss.
Look out there.
Anything in these side rooms?
Very well.
Hi, guys. Man, I wish I was a rogue.
Of course.
I gotta like lose these guys or something. How do I? We're gonna go patrol down this street. You guys go down that street. We'll meet at the end. And then we just never show up.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
It's good to see you're all right, my queen.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
All right. Can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
All right, we're getting into some more major decisions here. And what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin? I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead.
had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Okay. And she's single now, right?
Are you thinking you might stand a chance at courtship? It would be unseemly for her to marry so soon after Kaelin's death. She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne.
I have other ideas. Maybe Alistair should marry her.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
So why is it so important to put Merrick's son on the throne?
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
But Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being king.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
Okay.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
Okay.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
All right, let's do a hard save right there, chat. All right, we're getting into some of the juicy storytelling stuff. We also have this other Grey Warden to talk to when we continue this tomorrow, everybody. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, we're getting into sort of the meat of the end game for this. Definitely getting down to it. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central. Anything else going on, chat, before we wrap up? Yeah, this upcoming week, I think I'm streaming Dauntless all week. At least I think that's the plan. Also, I believe next Saturday there will not be a stream. So, the only stream next weekend I think will be on Sunday, but I'll verify that. The weather could also be kind of iffy. If the weather's bad, then I can't go anywhere and I'll be here for a stream, but we'll have to see what happens. But yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I do think, and I think I've mentioned this before, but going directly from this into Dragon Age 2, I think I won't do that. I think we'll have a filler game in between. I'm just not sure what that filler game is. Could be Elden Ring, but again, I don't know yet. We'll see. But yeah, with that, yeah, we'll wrap it up right there. So yeah, big thanks to everybody who came out. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for the next one. So hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day or evening, wherever you're in the world. And we'll see you next time. So have a good night, and we'll see you then. Bye.
Hey, thanks.